Hey, welcome in. How are we doing today? Alright, this is going to be for all the marbles today. This is going to be for all the marbles. Hey, how's it going, Claude? You doing okay today? We're doing the final attempt today. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. All right. Didn't catch a single gym battle. Well, you're gonna get kind of the highlight of the game, the attempt today. By the way, how are you doing, Claude? Okay, so there's a few things I need to do before I go and do the league and give my shot. Shoot my shot. Wish I could be here, but I'm going to show and see seeing some bands play some loud music. Hey, that sounds awesome. When are you heading out for that? All right, first things first is we're gonna get all the Pokemon up to the level cap, so that I can at least give this my best shot. We're a few hours before your stream. I might be able to catch the last hour though. Okay, gotcha. Well, either way, happy to have you for whatever time you're here. Do you have a main in Smash Bros. Ultimate? Yeah. Grinding is gonna be the first part, but we'll see. I actually don't think it's gonna take that long. I have 14 people in the vertical stream right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. So for those just joining, just want to let you know I am prepping for the final push. Good to see you, Scramp. How you doing today? My butt's evolved into melodic. I really hope that Daniel is steering me well with the suggestion of going with melodic. We'll see. No, like maybe 2 steps shy of Pseudo. But she, it's still a good Pokemon, just not Pseudo level. Well, that's a bad way to start the day out. That's a horrible way to start the stream. Okay. How's it going, Joan? Well, I was not expecting that. That really caught me off guard. I'm like 5 minutes in. I'm literally 5 minutes into the stream, and I already lost a Pokemon off of just an attempt to do some grinding. You know what? We're just gonna run. I'm gonna get out of here. Because working and listening. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you missed it, Cause. I just had a really, really bad start to the day. Horrible start. Okay, so now I need to find a replacement for Urs. Let's blame Zach for not being here. I actually am totally okay with that. Okay. So I do think that Sfeel should be a pretty good tank replacement. Hey, how's it going, Putrial Fatila Leah? I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Welcome in, though. Alright. Well, shoot. I'm really, really annoyed now. Very, very annoyed by that. Oh, he posted that in the Discord? Yeah. I don't need a hard scale. I want to give you the lucky egg. Oh, no, not the lucky egg. I want to give you the EXP share. And then give you the lucky egg. I hear the replay of you saying it. Won't take as long as a clip of Theodore going down plays over while your voice slows. Gosh. There are some classic internet gross out videos I've only seen because of Zach. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. We'll talk with Zach later. Alright, well, we're just going to do this a little bit safer now. So I got Sfeel in. Yes, I did get Melodic. Melodic. So I've got some training to do to get him up to speed. Once I get them high enough level, I'm gonna go to a different spot. But for right now, I need to get them high enough where they won't die randomly. Unfortunately, I already lost one Pokemon today. Even though I'm only literally 5 minutes into the stream. Which is kind of ridiculous. So, ideally, right here, we'd be running into some Relicants, which is what there we go, that's what I was wanting. Because Relicanth gives 1100 experience for a wild Pokemon, which is really, really good. Alright, let's go Defense Girl. That's only a level 12 Relicanth, that's not worth it. I really need to be not running into level 10 and 12 Pokemon. I lost the teddy bear, Ursa something or other, whatever his name is. Alright, I'm gonna put some music on while I do this grinding section here. The stream says an invalid configuration. That's weird. Not sure what would be causing that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the game because I'm gonna be speeding through some... Daniel, we have a rough start for the day. Very rough start for the day. Yeah, we lost Theodore. That was the teddy bear. least in a positive way, he did have 2 normal tanks, so his loss is probably preferable to anyone else. Yeah, either him or Taurus. Honestly, I would say of all the Pokemon I had, losing him or Taurus is the best case scenario in this process, because they're the ones that are the easiest to replace. So it's not the end of the world, but I am sad because I was looking forward to using him in some fights. But it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's what I was looking for. The Relicanth. Relicanth gives big experience. That does mean I need to upgrade my lineup, though. Celio is Gen 2, right? Let me check. I gotta upgrade my or update my lineup. Let's see. Looking for Celio and Walrein. Anyway, not as of this moment, as far as I know, but we might eventually. Where is Celio? Oh, it must be Gen 3. Yeah, I don't see it in Gen 2, so it must be Gen 3. Alright, Celio and Walrein, where are you? There you are. Alright, save image. Hey, how's it going, Zach? By the way, this is all your fault, Zach. I am blaming you, as is everybody else. Everybody has conferred and decided that it is your fault. Okay, there's Feel. We lost Theodore. Do not listen to Zach, he's lying. I trust the chat's judgment. Good. I'm glad. Yeah. I made the mistake of going into the Indigo Plateau, or not the Indigo Plateau, but Victory Road, and just got absolutely wrecked. So we had to replace him with Sfeel, which actually, here's the thing, I was kind of wanting Sfeel or Walrein in my party anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I don't like how the Pokemon in this area are so inconsistent with their level. Like, they're ranging from level 6 to level 34. And I don't understand it. You asked the fake Facebook Marketplace guy to pick you up some beer? That's actually kind of awesome. Well, not if a single one dies, it's okay. But the thing is, here's what ends up happening. Once I start the Elite Four, there is no turning back, and if I lose, it's game over. because I cannot recover if I lose. It's over. So, you know, basically once I start, that's it. Yeah, he's baking it. He's baking in Discord. You were thinking about what cause? I can save before the Elite Four. No. So here's the thing. It literally deletes my save. With this ROM hack, my save file is deleted if I white out. That is why it is so imperative to be as ready as I can be when I go in. And I'm getting close to the point where I can start training them individually. Yeah, but you could reload if you get to a point that you know you're going to lose. That's true. I could. I definitely think that would be frowned upon, though. Technically failing the Nuzlocke, but you'd still finish Emerald. That's true. Yeah, if I basically would just chalk it up as a failure of the challenge at that point, and just, you know, treat it like a normal playthrough from at that point, I suppose I technically could do that. Destiny Bond. If the user faints, the foe is also made to faint. I don't think I really want that. Well, hold on. It could be. Hey Daniel, what are your thoughts on Destiny Bond as like a Hail Mary on the end all be all Pokemon of the final trainer? What are your thoughts on that? Yeah, they are gone forever. Yes, they literally are unusable if they faint. But I don't know that I don't have any other. I guess I could get rid of Focus Blast, because it could be an interesting way to force like the final trainer, if I get to him, to force a win against his hardest Pokemon. Is it a shiny Taurus? You may need to sacrifice for something even greater. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Do you think here I get rid of Focus Blast, Daniel? Take Focus Blast? Okay, yeah. I think it's actually a pretty decent Hail Mary. I think it's not a bad idea. Okay, why are the Pokemon in this area why do they have such a huge range of levels? Aura Beam. 65 with 100 chance to hit. I mean, it's just straight up better than Ice Ball. Water Gun is 40. But I really only need one ice move, I think. So I think I just drop Ice Ball for Aura Beam here, I think. Oh, wait. A 5-turn attack that gains power on successive hits. I don't really want to lock him into a single move. Yeah, I don't think I want to lock him into a single move, so we'll get rid of Ice Ball. Right. I'm getting to the point where I think I can start I think I'm getting to the point where I can start doing solo training which will probably be a little bit faster. I think these randomly super low level replicants. I'm not sure why they're even showing up. They should be like level, you know. Never seen a surfing Taurus? Dude, you need to come by my house sometime. How's it going, Gregorio? You having a good night? Been a good day for you? Nice. Glad to hear it. After T-Max makes it through the end, what a legend. He really has been such a tank. He has been such a tank for me this entire, like, second half of the run. He is the, Here's the thing. I have been so nervous to use, Flygon, just in case, like, Flygon accidentally bites the dust randomly. So, Taurus has become my de facto meat shield to be the one that accidentally dies if somebody dies. And it is... encountering Regis in trainer battles is the worst early in the Nuzlockers. Oh, gosh. How's it going, Shanos? You having a good one? I'm trying to get all my final push team up to the level cap before I make the final stretch. Hoodie? Yep. I am wearing a hoodie today. Floss, I specifically wanted to throw you off today. I feel like I've gotten really good at controlling the turbo. Like, putting inputs in. Also, I didn't get the chance to say this last night, but no wonder you never encountered the legendaries, because I'm guessing the mod only stuck them in the story battles. Yeah, so I think that what it did is that it relegated all of the legendaries to be randomly mixed up with the other legendaries, and that's it. So yeah, it does make sense that I never encountered them for that reason. Hoodie ham hits different. I like it. Dude, if I had if I had a larger wardrobe, I would wear more clothes, but I literally have like a couple of crappy t-shirts, a handful of polos, because that's what I wear for work, and then like this one semi-light hoodie. It's turn up time. How is a cat in the water? Have you ever seen leopards swim? And I don't know that I would call Taurus a cat exactly. I know he's got tails, but there are other animals that have tails as well. What did I have for dinner? I had, for the first time in a while, I actually had McDonald's for dinner tonight, which was a bit of a change, because I haven't had McDonald's in quite a while. So it's been, it was actually kind of nice to change things up and have it for the first time in, I don't know. But I was questioning Heracross learning aerial ace when beetles can fly. Okay, that's a fair point. I have no arguments on that. You kind of got me dead to rights there with that one, Gregorio. You've got me nailed to the wall on that one. It was funny. Good. You know, here's the thing. If I can bring some laughs here and there, then that's a win for me. Okay, I think Taurus is strong enough. I can probably start doing some Victory Road training. See, okay, that's the thing. I enjoyed McDonald's because, as trashy as it is, it's kind of like Taco Bell in that sense, where Taco Bell is trash food, but it's also like really quite tasty. It's trash, but it's tasty. It's like one of those things. And in the same sense, McDonald's is kind of trash food. No, I love Taco Bell too, but it is kind of trash food. If we're being objective, it's kind of trash. It's delicious, but it's horrible for you, at least. Butts is trying to learn Twister. Heals poison, paralysis, or burn. Download the app. Yeah, you get a lot of free stuff if you do that. Splash. Yeah, let's get rid of Splash, please. Oh man, how desperately I wish I could have gotten a Mudkip at some point in this playthrough. I would have been so happy if I could have gotten a Mudkip. At the very, very beginning of the stream. Like, right at the beginning. Wait a second. Why is Dragonite still leveling up? Dragonite should not be leveling up. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, never mind. 58 is the level cap. Never mind. Just kidding. 58 is the level cap. I was wrong. I thought it was 56. Well, you know, I know because of EXP share, but there's an enforced level cap, and I was trying to figure out why he was leveling up. But yeah, so the level 58 is the level cap. I thought it was 56, so I thought Dragonite was done and couldn't level up anymore, but I was incorrect. It is 58. That's okay. Hey, how's it going, Tex? Gengar at the bottom is in sync with the beat. That's pretty cool. Hail. Do I want to learn Hail? I don't know that I want to learn Hail. I don't think so. It's a ROM hack, yeah. It's one that's designed specifically for doing Nuzlocks. There's basically built-in structure to make sure that you follow whatever rules you set in place. So basically, essentially, once you set the rules, you cannot break them. That's kind of the point of it, is to make sure that you don't break any rules that you set. This is... You know what, Rhydon, I'm not taking a chance with you because you're the one that killed Theodore just a few minutes ago, so I'm not taking a chance with Rhydon. What's up, Gregorio? Or are you laughing at my comment about the enforced rules? Casper Perishing Song. Yeah, okay. So essentially, the ones that, like, to give you an example, any Pokemon hearing this song faints in 3 turns. Hey, Daniel, isn't this essentially just a better version of Destiny Bond? Perish Song? This is just a better version of Destiny Bond. Because, here's the thing, I can confuse a Pokemon and then Perish Song them. And get nailed just by chance. That is true. Destiny Bond could make sure you get Nature Mine. Yeah, no, I will be doing the Natures here in a bit. I'm gonna get to level cap first, and then I'll do Natures. I kind of prefer Parish Song over Destiny Bond. I think I'm gonna do it. Because that one I can maybe bob and weave a little bit. Doesn't matter. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, okay, we got the next evolution. Hey, Calcifer, good to see you. Welcome in. Alright. Spheal has evolved to Celio. You've been trying to have a date since yesterday? How is she doing, by the way? Double edge, 120. A life-risking tackle that also hurts the user. Just easier to pick on. I feel like return is probably better than that, right? Because return, I know that the return's base power is like 100, but it doesn't deal damage to yourself. Or I could drop flamethrower. No. Return is goated. Okay, so don't take double edge then. So just leave double edge off, perhaps. Okay. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it. Without stab. Yeah, I know it's kind of mid, especially on a Tauros, but I literally don't have any other fire attacks. So I'm trying to have at least like some base covered with him having flamethrower. Just trying to have him have a little bit more variety in the movesets. Okay, we are progressing nicely. I think I can probably... Flamethrower good for well-roundedness. If you have no fire types, that makes sense, especially in challenge run. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That was my thought process. All right, they are leveling up relatively quickly. So we already got the seal of approval to 33. Tauros is about to hit the level cap. Nope, we are running from you. You screwed us up last time I fought you, so no. We lost oh, I should have named her Ursula. That would have been funny. The only sad thing is that he does give a lot of experience, so it's kind of... I'm missing out on a lot of experience by skipping him. Remembers the old Nintendo Seal of Approval logo on the SNES and Game Boy games? I do not. That was... We never had one of those growing up, like any of the gaming systems growing up. So I kind of missed out on a lot of those little nuanced things that people who are in the know would know. Hoodie Ham, a true master. Do I need to get more hoodies for you, Faust? I mean, for me, but for you. The gold seal, Nintendo approved. Yeah, I never saw... I don't think I ever saw one of those. We didn't have any actual game systems growing up. Hey, Daniel. Can you... You might know the answer to this question. I'm curious about. Recovers up to half the healers. Heals poison paralysis. I mean, I feel like most cases would use recover over refresh. I may speak. Thank you, Daniel. Okay, so when you're in a situation where you have EXP share, if you have, let's say, 3 Pokemon that cannot gain experience anymore, does the ratio of experience that is normally taken out of the base experience then spread out, does that get redistributed, or does that just go nowhere? Like, does the experience that would normally go to the people that can't gain any more experience? Melodic. I have Melodic. Gengar's idle animation is amazing. He's just vibing. He is. He's just kind of like, he's just kind of doing this number. Gengar's just kind of bobbing left and right, just kind of going. Okay, Taurus is at max level. All right, let's go. Let's go. Gengar next. You evolved Phoebus? I was literally typing out that I helped you evolve it, and then I saw it on the screen. Melodic is crazy good. That's what Daniel told me, so I'm hoping that that is Gengar's drank you drank. I'm hoping that is kind of the experience I have with him. Unfortunately, I don't have a great, like, single hit. Like, Taurus has Return and a few other things that are just really, really strong. Gengar doesn't really have that. He's more situational than Taurus. Taurus is like a catch-all. 58 for the whole league? Yes, 58 from start to finish. Melodic is Gyarados if Gyarados was good. Ooh, those are some fighting words right there. Okay, so that seems to... What is Dark Pulse? Dark Pulse is just half. Okay. I have to be more careful with this one, because if I get a crit, Uproar. 70. Cause an uproar for 2 to 5 turns and prevents sleep. Yes, I've actually lost 11. I mean, already? I'm at the end of the run, Tex. What are you talking about? I feel like I do not take Uproar here. I do not take Uproar here. I will be finishing this tonight, Rose. I am on the final stretch right now. I'm getting all my Pokemon up to the level cap, and then I'm going in and finish and gonna give it my best shot, and we'll see what happens. Gonna give it my best shot. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it cannot be confused. That's interesting. Well, you're probably just I think you're probably just better at Pokemon than I am, Tex. Which is not saying much, to be honest, because I'm really, really pretty mid at Pokemon, as this run has kind of given evidence to. You look like you're doing good. Have you Dungeon 3, the Elite Four is hard? I did the original Elite Four way back in the day when the game came out, but I have not done it in a long time. You're so quick with this. People said if it takes you 8 days to complete the challenge, granted that was before the rule change. Well, yeah. Okay, and that was a ridiculous. That was such a stupid idea to even try. I know that it theoretically can be done by somebody who is far better at Pokemon than I am. I do not have the Pokemon chops to pull that off. The next game is going to be Metroid Prime 2. If I could just get the this guy every single combat, that'd be amazing. What was the previous rule? No fast forward? No. The previous rule was I could not heal at a Poké Center. I was not allowed to use a Poké Center. And then the general consensus very quickly was that was a ridiculous rule, and nobody wanted to... That basically it was dropped because it was horrible. Final Fantasy 1 NES version. I mean, the game itself isn't that hard, but the mechanics of operating the game are a little bit wonky. Show us a kangaroo, or you're not really Australian, mate. I am not Australian, so I unfortunately can't show you a kangaroo regardless. Not only do I not have a kangaroo, and also I am not Australian. No heals is wild, no potions is bad enough. Yeah. So yeah, that was why the that particular rule was dropped, was because it was deemed to be kind of absurd. Never played FF1 NES, so here it's Apprentice. It's rough. It is rough. Like I think the game itself is fine, but a loud attack that can be used only while asleep. Interesting. Well, if I'd known that, I would have taken rest. If I had known that, I would have taken rest. Final Fantasy 1 has too many bugs. It does have a lot of bugs. There are a lot of bugs, that's for sure. Rain Dance? I don't think I want Rain Dance. Alright, one more level for Gengar and then we're good to go. Hello, Barboach. Nope, we are getting away from you. You switched to the PSP version? Ran out of magic use on the first fight. FF1 NES is peak FF1 in terms of its staying to the game the way it originally was. See, and that's one of the reasons I did enjoy playing it. I did at one point go to the Pixel remaster, but I enjoyed playing the NES version as well. The PSP version has traditional MP, yeah. Yeah, the NES version just had the number of mana uses you had, and that was it. It was interesting. All right, we're moving along. Moving along. Item take. Item give. Lucky egg. starting to think that melodic just takes a lot more. Oh, I gotta figure out an attack that actually can kill these guys in a single hit. Okay, you superpower. Well, how does superpower do against you? Okay, still not a one shot. Should you play Final Fantasy 16? I honestly, I don't know. I have not played it, so I can't really speak on it. I need some better moves for Flygon. Flygon's moveset kind of sucks, actually. Like, Dragon Breath is good as a starting, you know, a starter dragon move, but it is not good in the end game. Play FF13. I will be playing Final Fantasy 12 and then 13. You quit Final Fantasy after 15? Did you? I'm guessing you just didn't like it. Bro, why are his attacks barely doing any damage? FF16 is weird. I like it, but it has a lot of flaws. I think it's fine for DMC clone if you already like Final Fantasy. '15 is the most mid Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Man, Flygon seriously needs to get a some better moves. Can't wait to be able to upload your brain for Final Fantasy 47. You can never get through a single Final Fantasy game. What was the main thing that kept you from getting into it, Screamin'? They're gonna stop the final games after 29. But how can that work considering they already have Final Fantasy 33? Not a huge fan of turn-based. That's not Final Fantasy 33. That's Expedition 33. Calcifer knows what's up. Calcifer knows what's up. How do you get lost in a linear game? They're not all linear. Some of them give you a lot of pretty open-ended things that you can go and do. I don't know that there are some that definitely are linear. But I don't know that I would say that that's the case across the board. Final Fantasy X, yeah, Final Fantasy X is super linear. I will agree to that. As much as I freaking love Final Fantasy X, and it is very linear. Feels like a Baka Kaijin. The one you were playing was absolutely not linear. Okay, so as long as I get the first hit in, I'm fine on those guys. Alright. Flygon is almost ready. Okay, Flygon is maxed out. Now we just have the 2 stragglers to finish up. Item take. Item give. Lucky egg. Yes, switch items. And then we're going to switch off the other EXP share. My starter was an Omanite. I had an Omanite at the beginning of the game. And that Omanite served me very, very well until it died. Basically, until it didn't, it served me very well. It was a very odd starter, yeah. Very odd starter. Alright, now there's a good water move right there. Okay, so we want water sport on. The 2000s Final Fantasy move? You mean Spirit something or other? I can't remember the name, but it's Spirit something. Yeah, it was trash. It was a really, really bad movie. Will I be playing Dirge of Cerberus? Yeah. Well, I mean, if it gets voted in, yes. It all depends on if it gets voted in. Recover is so good to have. Spirits Within. Yeah, Spirits Within, that's the one. Spirit poop. Basic, might as well be. I like the story, to be honest, but the gameplay is pretty rough. On Dirge of Cerberus. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Shuckle, cool Pokemon. Yeah, no, Shuckle is actually way cooler than I ever gave him credit for as a kid. Still can't believe it's a sequel spin-off to FF7. Yeah, I'm talking about FF7. I'm starting to think that Melodic might have over 200 health by the time he gets to level 58. Type O is on your list. I'm not familiar with Type O. Hey, Gamer Music, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Best defense in the game, Deoxys might beat it in certain circumstances. Theoretically, a good stall Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I've kind of heard in general. Is that he's basically a absolute insane brick wall. Type O Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Type O is it's an ARPG. Okay. Can you imagine a Final Fantasy game with the world being Yoshitaka Amano's art style? Remind me where that comes from in terms of the IP or the you have it on tablet already. They chose such a cute Pokemon to have God Defense. They did. So apparently Melodic just takes a god-awful amount of experience to level up. One of those Final Fantasy art that isn't Nomura. Okay, got it. Attract? I don't think so. He does the cover art for concept art. Okay, gotcha. FF6 EU cover art. Okay, that stuff was super cool. I just wish Shuckle gave it more experience. I think I know the art you're talking about. Whichever one it is, I'm pretty sure I know which art you're talking about. Typo Final Fantasy was supposed to be part of the big project involving FF13 and Versus 13. Typo was the third one. You do know it's quite iconic and memorable. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know which art you're talking about. So just here I am kind of wondering if it wouldn't have been better if I'd waited to evolve Melodic, because I'm pretty sure the experience required difference between the two is significant, because this guy is taken forever to level up each level. Like, a long time. Okay, 48. That's about where I started working on in Victory Road. Either way, he takes the same amount. Okay, so he doesn't change. I am working on the Elite Four, or about to be working on the Elite Four. I'm just getting all my whole team up to the level cap. I think it's 1.25 million experience. That is a lot. Should have named it Zach instead of Butts. I mean, tomato. Alright, I'm gonna get him to 50, and then I can get the rest of his levels in Victory Road. And then after that, I should be about to set Poledo Shamago. Yeah, that was basically what I said. Safeguard. Prevents all status problems. I can't believe you named Zack after the FF5 protagonist. That's funny. Just say potato tomato next time. That's why. That's what I say these days. I mean, it works. You know, it kind of works. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of, kind of. All right, we're gonna switch in Celio and what? Where is my? Oh, it's over here. Lucky egg. You're wrong again about what? Okay, so it is different experience. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that different Pokemon take different amounts of experience to level up. Because I was really feeling like some of the Pokemon were taking a lot longer to level up. Like, for instance, Celio was out-leveling Melodic, even though Melodic had the actual EXP share item on it. And he was out-leveling, outspeed. Oh, there we go. We already got Walrein. Okay. Alright, I gotta update the sprite now. Alright, how do we feel about this team? I feel fairly decent about this team. I'm gonna fix the lineup on the vertical because some of them are kind of wonky and off-center. from their respective spots. Oh, and I needed to change melodic. 7, 6. Dang, they made melodic big. Okay, there we go. We're all set as far as the lineup goes. The scary part will be their lineups. Yeah, not being able to have any idea what their lineup is going to be really interesting. I'll be very curious to see how this goes. Holy cow! Look how much health Walrein already has. 14 levels below the level cap. Walrein is an absolute, like, tank. Yeah, trainers are rando as well. But I think that they are supposed to give a commensurate level of challenge appropriate to their position. So if they're like a gym leader, they're usually supposed to have like a tougher set of Pokemon. I'm just amazed at how much health Walrein has. Like, holy cow. This dude is a absolute unit. Yeah, it's all randomized. So the starters are randomized, the trainer Pokemon are randomized, the Elite Four, the gym leaders, everything is randomized. So there is no way to plan for whatever party they may have. It is just build the best team you can. Walrein kind of a pseudo legendary. You kind of got like 3. Walrein is a brick house. I'll say that much. I mean, at 100, he's gonna break 200 health before he even gets to level 50. That is bonkers. My starter was Omanite. Unfortunately, never made it to Omastar. It couldn't hack it. I got bodied at Norman's gym number 6. Or no, yeah, gym number 6. Okay, so Daniel, which natures are you saying that I need to get for each of my Pokemon? I don't remember which ones you told me to get. And my lineup is a little different now than it was when you made your suggestions. Isn't that when I tuned in? Yes, it was. Oh, sorry. I'll go look up your message. Hold on, because there's really only a couple that I need to change. Sorry, Daniel. All right, let me go back to your message. It was in general chat. Dang, the analysts in Tiger have been talking a lot today. Holy cow. Let's see. Trying to find your message right now. Holy cow. Ocarina and the other guy talk a lot. Okay, here it is. I found it. Okay, so Gengar timid to outspeed or modest because he's a special attacker. Timid for Gengar, Taurus adamant, Flygon jolly. So we can outspeed and set up Sword Dance or Dragon Dance. Okay. Changing the natures on the Pokemon I have so to give them the best chance. Because apparently the mints allow you to change your Pokemon's natures. I have Melodic. I have both. I lost Theodore, so I had to replace Theodore with another Pokemon. Modest for Walrein. 110 hits the foe with an icy storm that may freeze it. The what does what? Mints allow you to change your Pokemon's nature. Apparently. Yeah, rip Theodore indeed. Indeed. Okay, so let's go do nature changes. We got a pretty respectable team, I think. Melodic, bold, or calm. Okay, and you said, okay, go to Route 104 to the flower shop. Oh, hello, item. Premier Ball. I cannot get into Modest Mouse. Our nature mints are back. Okay, so we need, let me see, Daniel, you said... Okay, Modest. Who else is Modest? Just... Modest for Walrein. 20,000? Holy cow! Hold on. Daniel, I may not be able to do that. Because I need to have full restores in between. Hey, how's it going, Bing? How's it going, Binger? You doing alright today? I need to be able to afford full restores in between in the fights. And others. Dang, that is insanely expensive. Use debug? Okay, seriously. Okay, so you're giving the seal of approval for debug in this case? Okay. All right. So we need Modest times 1. Jolly. I need 1 Jolly. Gengar timid. Timid for you. Adamant for... Adamant for you. Rollus Orant, Heracross into King Hitmonlee. And then you were saying also to get Melodic, bold, or calm. Plus defense, minus attack. Or plus special defense, minus attack. Bold was the first one you mentioned, so I'll go with that. Let's see, what are the other ones? And then Adamant for Dragonite. Force Adamant. Okay, so that should be everybody. Yeah, that should be everybody. Oh, and what did you say for Walrein? All right, let's go. You said bold. Oh, modest for Walrein. Alright, so bold goes on melodic. Adamant goes on Dragonite and Taurus. Then Timid is on Gengar. Jolly is on Flygon. And then Modest is on Seal. I think that's it. I think that's everything, right? Modest for Walrein, melodic for bold. Yep, okay. I think that's it. Okay, well, we're ready to go through Victory Road now. Let's see, what time is it? We're a little over an hour in. All right, this is going to be a stretch. This is going to be a stretch here. It is time, but before I do Victory Road, I'm gonna stretch my legs for 5 minutes real quick before we get into this, because once I get into it, I'm gonna get really into it and kind of lock in. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute walk while to get ready and to mentally prepare for whatever happens here. So I'll be back shortly, and then we'll get going on it. All right. Let's do this. All right. First, let me go ahead and turn the regular audio back on. We're gonna go a little higher on the volume here to respect the situation. You know, I probably should, no, I don't need escape ropes. I don't actually remember how to get through here, though. Yep, we are endgame. Officially, this is the endgame. Muck is poison. I do need to be careful here because I could, if I don't check the type advantages, I could really mess myself up. I killed Gliscor. Okay, I need to have a type sheet up. Because I'm not taking a chance here. I'm not losing somebody. Okay, Muck. Poison is weak against ground and psychic. Okay. You know, I'm just not feeling good about this. I don't want to get caught with my pants down. I'm switching to somebody I know can kill him in like one hit. Ooh. This is the hardest. Well, okay. Kingdom Hearts 2, doing all the data fights for Kingdom Hearts 2. That was harder. I had a plan to the game. He had to muck it up. Alright, well, I'm not taking any chances here. Normal is weak against fighting. Okay. I'm so nervous of mucking it, you know, literally mucking it up now. That is true. Half the data fights can be cheese, and I did learn about some of those cheeses. That I weep when you don't make, when you're not here to make puns. My thought on the Metal Gear series? The first one, okay, so, well, not the first one, because there was ones before that. Metal Gear Solid 1, which is the only one I've played so far, I don't know if maybe I don't know if it's just maybe not my style of game or something, but I was having a rough time with it. I just had a rough time with Metal Gear Solid 1. But I know that people really love it. Yeah, I don't like being confused. That makes me not comfortable. Okay, could we get less wild Pokemon here? Hey, Licky Licky is a beast. Oh, do I have to fight him here? Oh shoot, okay. Curlia, okay. So Curlia is Psychic Fairy, which is weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. super effective against fighting and poison. So, so I probably want to switch to Gengar here. He's one of your pseudo rivals. Okay. I missed who he said. I skipped past the notice of who he was bringing out. Hold on. Okay, so second Pokemon is the next Pokemon. It was, who was that? Who was it? Nuzleaf. Okay, so we want to do Tauros here. I didn't know Wally was a rival until someone pointed it out. Since he just never seemed like a rival, the professor's kid always felt more like a rival to me. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Ursaring. Okay, so that's normal. Do I don't have any... Oh, wait. I don't have any fighting type. Wait, yes I do. Gengar has fighting type. Okay, let's confuse him first. Oh, I forgot. I got rid of it. Okay, well, Ursaring is dead in three turns. Ooh. I think I just killed him here. No, okay, Perish Song only kills the other Pokemon. It doesn't kill you. Celio is Ice type, which is weak against... wait. I didn't answer. When am I meant to catch Kyogre? It's after the Elite Four. So Ice is weak against Fighting, Rock, Fire, and Steel. So we go back to Tauros here. Yeah, I learned that the hard way last night. Ooh. That took whoever. No, that's a different one. That's the one that, like, Dual Bond or Destiny or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Water Ice, yeah. So it cancels out, it basically cancels out the weakness. Yeah. Nidoqueen. I think we just stay. Well, no, he's already pretty low health. I think we bring out Dragonite here. Yeah, that was lucky. That was lucky. Let me just do Dragon Pulse. Okay, one more hit. Oh, he did Dragon Pulse back. Okay, but it's way weaker. Way weaker. A crit would end me. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, Bro said I can do that too. Yeah, when I had Tauros, yeah, that was a little too risky. I should not have done that. I should not have kept Tauros out. That was a little risky. It says it takes out any Pokemon who have heard the song unless you swap out. Hold on. Oh, any Pokemon hearing this song faints in 3 turns. Okay. Yes. This guy's sick. Spectral, don't check your DMs. What's kind of OP, Zach? Are you talking about the song? Hello, Hello there. Wow, that's a lot of experience. You're scared too, Daniel? You're scared too? Yeah. Spectral, I would definitely hold off. Why is Meganium so big? That is a good question. I do not know the answer to. I wish each of the different areas here counted as a different catch option, because I would be very, very excited to catch some of the other Pokemon here. I'm not bothering with you. Why'd I have to say what? Oh. Don't trigger Daniel. Yeah, please don't trigger Daniel. He has a very touchy, you know, temperament. Stupid Confuse Ray. Okay. Please hit him. I do not like this. I don't like this at all. I'm switching into Casper. Alright, confuse him back. Touchy temperament. This guy's gonna DM me something so nasty with me facing. I feel like you might deserve it. Just saying. Yeah, let's just confuse each other back and forth. There we go. You know, I really probably should have some escape ropes just to be safe. I did not mean to do that. Daniel's just a nutter butter. I feel like that's the most tame, but at the same time, kind of like harsh insult I've heard you give. It's kind of an odd combination of both tame and very, very, like, just brutal. Okay. Nutter butter is a hell of a comment. Part of me really hopes that I'm going the right way to get right out of here quickly, but then that means I have to double back and keep training because I still need to get 2 Pokemon up to the level cap. Alright, what do you got? Ambipom. That did a surprising amount of damage. That did an unfortunately low amount of damage. Alright, Lombre, which is grass type. Or isn't Lombre grass water? Lombre is grass water, right? So we've got Flying Poison Bug, Fire, Ice. And Grass Electric. So there's nothing that is, like, really strong against him. Oh, wait, he's resistant. Wait, resistant to ground, but it still did that much damage. Holy cow. Shuppet. So yeah, we switch over here to Gengar. Dark Pulse, take him out. Lunatone, hello there. Well, this is it just me, or is this more complicated than Gen 1 and Gen 2's Victory Road? Because it sure feels more complicated. Okay, buddy, I need you to not be, like, riding my coattail yet. Pokédoll. Alright. Hello, Pidgey! First time I've seen you in this entire game. Goodbye, Pidgey. Kingler. Bro, you are not the right Pokemon for this fight. But screwed it for level 52. You started type O. Politoed, which is also water, so we'll stay here. Oh, come on. Oh. Holy cow. You Twister. Get him out of here. Lava. So I think we go back to you. Gun. More. Larion. Larion is what? Ground Steel? Steel Rock. Okay, so Steel is weak against Fighting, Ground, and Fire. And Rock is weak against Fighting, Ground, and... okay. I think it's a little risky, but I think I go Taurus here because he can do... he can... Earthquake, which is a double... oh, shoot, he protected. Okay. He protected again. There we go. That should take him out in one hit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No! No! That was quadruple effective. Why on earth did that not kill him? That was quadruple effective. How did that not kill him? All for a Pokeball. Wait, oh, I can't run? Get him out of here and I'm getting out of here. Shoot. Okay. Escape rope. Dadgummit. Okay, well now I need a replacement. Who's gonna be a good replacement for Taurus? I mean, if I had Ursaring, I could use Ursaring, but he's already dead. Who's gonna be a good replacement? I could do a Rhyhorn, maybe? Taurus. I'm really sad to lose Taurus. Taurus carried so much on his shoulders for us. I'm kind of thinking either Mareep, Rhyhorn, or Lileep. Screw Teabag. Use Heracross? Serious? Like, for real? Or are you just trolling? Okay. Alright. Shoot. You know, I probably need to look up the actual path out of here. Because currently this is causing some problems. I just need to get everybody all the way up. Oh, okay. Hold on. You know what, Lantern? I don't like you. Also Glass Cannon when it comes to fire and fighting. Heracross is OP. It's making me too nervous going through here with underleveled, you know, not fully leveled Pokemon. It's just, I'm sad to lose him. He did so much for us. It's crazy. Like, literally, he did so much for us. Indeed, rip to the teabag. Okay, I don't need to be... You know what, I didn't even check this direction. Yep, I lost Teabag. I'm very sad. Like, really sad. Make a memorial tribute video. That's actually... I actually like that idea. Left for 2 minutes. Yeah, it caught me by surprise. Somebody that was 16 levels below him. Rare candy, okay. I actually know exactly who I'm going to use that on when I get around to using it. You were literally thinking that you were glad Ursaring went and not Teabags. Yeah, me too. Me too. He was a good cat. I love that we keep on calling him a cat. Okay, so it's clearly not this way. You're not worth a move because of how little experience you give. Okay, so it is definitely not this way. You are also not worth the move because you don't give good experience. You are worth taking out because you give a good amount of experience. Go away. Kitty. Kitty! I am sad to have lost our good kitty. Okay, I will probably need to end up getting more escape ropes before this is over because I'm just a little gun shy about stupidly and accidentally losing Pokemon here and there, and I think I might need. Oh gosh, please don't be bad. Flareon, okay, that's beautiful. Flareon is beautiful, bro. Okay, stop flinching. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not taking that risk. I'm coming in with the powerhouse. We'll go to 53. Lilleep. I don't have any fire anymore. But I can paralyze you. And then take you out with almost one hit. Miss Magius? That's a ghost, isn't it? Because it's the upgrade, yeah, it's the evolved version of Mischievous. Okay. Perish Song? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That gives me 3 turns, you're dead. Okay. Butts grew to level 54. Okay, so Butts is almost at max level. We're getting there. These trainer fights are making me so nervous. How does that work? Oh, I can't. He's not letting me escape. Okay. I don't appreciate that at all. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. That looks like it might be an item. It was! Ha! It was an item! What is it? Is that magnet increases, like, steel? Electric type moves. Okay. That makes sense. Game 4630. Thief. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Of course I go right down the path where the guy is. 1336. Pidgeotto is normal. We can just stay here. Oh, but ice is strong against flying, I guess. Oh, Mantine. Okay, we're fine. Nope, not risking it. Not risking it. Not risking that at all. On fire. Okay. Alright, where's the other Moo Moo Milk? Moo Moo Milk, where are you? I just want out of here so bad. I just want to be free of this cursed place. Okay, I'm not doing a duo. I'll happily take you guys on one by one. Alright, what's next? Lantern? Lantern is... oh, that's the one I've been fighting. But I don't want to go into fighting him confused. So Lantern is... So water, grass, or electric, and ground. Do I have anybody that has Earthquake anymore? I don't know that I have... Here, okay, I'm going to play it, see if I'm just going to confuse it. Because I don't trust this fight. I don't trust this Pokemon. This Pokemon has consistently given me the most headache of anybody in this, like, of the Pokemon I've been trading for. Hey, Ocarina, how's it going? Okay, so that's fine. Bro. Okay, he keeps on protecting himself. Don't you dare! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Please. Oh, agility, that's fine, that's fine. Masquerain. Masquerain is what? Bug type? Masquerain is bug flying. Just do a heat more self-damage and confused. Yeah, I definitely. Flying, so I want to switch to Dragonite here and do wing attack. There we go. Now, here's the question. Do I back out here? Yellow Shell Bell, Energy Root. Raises the power of water type moves. Huh. Do I have any of the berries that will restore moves? Yes, I do. I have a decent amount. Okay. Dude, text. Nobody can escape the almighty bunghole. It is impossible. Cannot be done. You're done. Krabby. No, I guess not. Probably nerfed for this hack. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish it wasn't. Because I've been using confusion quite often. Shoot. Okay, so this looks like it's actually the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go back and check out the other directions first. Yeah, exactly. It lowers the chances of taking the damage, right? No, I still roll with it. Okay. Man, why does Body Slam do so little damage? Altaria? I feel like Ice actually does more... Yeah, there we go. 54, the rain is coming. Oh, you're about to get hit by rain. Butterfree. We don't need to do anything here, we just switch Ice. Tex, are you in Texas? Spectral. Yes. Tex is in Texas. Clamperl. Clamperl is just water. And water is only weak to grass and electric. I have no grass moves at all. So I'm gonna switch to Casper. Okay, that's fine. Don't be silly. About what? Okay. There is one other direction I want to check. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. The skull. Okay, we're fine. Now, there's one other place I gotta check real quick. I mean, I don't have to check it, but I'm going to because I'm going to. That is up here. I'm guessing it's... Oh, that's where God, that's the bastard that killed Taurus. Okay, now I'm kind of going in circles now. Oh no, here we go, here we go. Please tell me I'm close to the end. Please tell me I'm close to the end. That's fine. Sharpedo. I don't have anything that's going to do better than what I've already... Actually, yes. switch over to Casper. Confuse. It's not very effective, but it did almost take him out in one hit. Graveler's so groovy with that face. Okay, we got a double here. Hello, Slow King. Oof. Just because I like to have a little bit more control. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, don't you dare. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Alright, we're going to Casper, get him confused. Okay, Dark Pulse him, get him down. Froligator. Is Froligator only water? Or is he anything else? He's just water. I think I keep Gengar here. Confuse him. Hey, Real Son, it's good to see you. Please, 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 please. Shadow Claw? Okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's not that bad. Lynched, yes! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. 377th for Dread, any percent? That's awesome. This right here is exactly why I prefer... I'm almost out of Victory Road. You're done. Okay, Butts is only 2 levels away. Butts is trying to, like, learn Dragon Pulse. Yes, please. I think... I give up... I give up Twister here, right? Or do I give up Water Pulse? I think I give up Twister, right? Because Dragon Pulse is just a better version of Twister. What do you think, Daniel? I'm leaning towards dropping Twister. Because even though I do have Hydro Pump, its accuracy is a bit low. Well, it's actually one of the higher accuracy. Give up Twister? I guess. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Dustox. That's just the bug, the moth dude. No, I'm switching. Not taking that chance. Dust. Wait, is that it? Oh, shoot. We have poison. Dusty lady. This feels like an exit. Oh, it's an exit. We're out. Okay, now all we have to do is get max level and then rerun the Elite Four. And we can just fly back here anytime we need. Alright, we want... Am I saving before? Yeah, I'll go ahead and save before just... Do they not have anything that gives... moves? Is there no way to purchase... others? Okay, we're gonna train everybody up to max level. I think you just find them until it's one of those weird... like battle tower places. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put some music back on because I gotta get everybody up to level cap. Okay. We're running here. No, the level cap is based on the highest level of the next major fight. So in this case, the level is determined by the the highest level Pokemon that that you find in the league, which is 58. So I cannot level my Pokemon past level 58. Yeah. So, yeah, so essentially the point is to make it to where you can't have... Definitely, I have a few. Not a ton. But I do have a few. Oh, that's right. I need to change the level cap. Hold on. I forgot to change it. It is 58 currently. Yeah, I do have a few, but I don't know if it'll be enough to go all through the league. It may be enough, but I'm not sure. I really need to replace Water Gun with like at least Water Pulse, because it is like just a significantly stronger version of it. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Would it work to plant some and then just hold the fast forward button to get them to grow faster? I think it's based off of your computer's clock, so I would actually have to go in and change. I would actually have to go in and change my computer clock for that to work. I have anything, any stronger water move? Blizzard, that's not water. What is this? Aerial Ace? No, wait, Aerial Ace. Can be learned. Is Aerial Ace better than Wing Attack? 60, 60, unavoidable. So the only difference between these two is Wing Attack is, and it's also faster. So Aerial Ace is better than Wing Attack, I would think, right? And then I do want to see if I can have anybody. I want to give Water Pulse to Seal of Approval and replace Water Gun with it, because it's just measurably better. And then I want to see about, is there anybody that can learn Earthquake? I could give Seal of Approval. I could give him Earthquake. Okay, question. Should I drop either Body Slam or Blizzard for Earthquake on approval? Easy Body Slam? Okay. Because Earthquake is such a useful attack. I'm actually going to see if I can, can you have an attack I can reasonably drop for Earthquake? I don't want to get rid of Dragon Breath. I think, well, hold on, since I have Heracross in my party now, maybe I drop... Well, but that's still a 90 power. That's still pretty good. I'm thinking either get rid of Air Slash or Bug Buzz. Or Superpower. No, I don't know. Superpower, it's got a good hit chance, though. Okay, I do have Heracross. So do I drop Bug Buzz for Earthquake? Air Slash because it's niche. Okay. And do I want to teach Earthquake? Do I want to teach Earthquake to Dragonite? Dragon Pulse, Aerial Ace. I think I keep him the way he is. I think we're good. Dang, Earthquake did not do very much against him. We are almost there, guys. We're almost there. Okay, Butts is maxed out. Wow, her health is, or his health, whatever, is really, really impressive. If I could just run into a Rhydon every single time, I would be a happy boy. Did not mean to use Earthquake there. I meant to skip him. Okay, seal of approval is maxed out. So we just have one more to max out, and then we're done. Okay, I don't know that I feel comfortable leveling Heracross here, though. I think as long as I stay close to the exit... Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Yeah. I have to be a little bit more circumspect with going and leaving and healing quicker, just because I can't take a chance. Hey, yeah. I appreciate that, Spectral. This is I mean, that was kind of a big portion of why I started doing this, was to experience, at this point, 60 or more games that I had never played before as a kid and always wanted to. And it originally started, because I wanted to have kind of like a documentation. Like, it was actually very specifically tied into documenting a history of games, not just playing them, which is why I do the research and the did you know stuff as well. Do I give him Shadowclaw here? Right. I think the 2000s is the golden era of gaming, in your opinion, after the 90s. There was so many amazing games in the 2000s. No, I don't think I take Shadowclaw here. Either Mr. Gunner or Daniel, you guys here? Yeah, one of you guys to weigh in on this. Curious to hear what you guys think. Hello? Anybody? Somebody who knows more about this stuff than I do? Alright, well, I think if left up to my own devices, I would say I'm tempted to switch it for Brick Break, but I have a much more powerful fighting move. But no. How's it going, King fans? You doing all right? Hope you're having a good night. Okay, 7 more levels. We are almost there. Stupid confusion. Megahorn. A brutal ramming attack using outthrust horns. Damaging... Wait. Is there a way to... Does Heracles lean more physical or special? Heracross is a physical attacker, so definitely swap out Bug Buzz for Megahorn here. Only downside is it's not as accurate. Alright, 4 more levels. Three more levels. Two more levels. One more level. Okay, we're there. We are there. It is time. We are at level cap. It is time. Hurry it up and lose. Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to put correct items on everybody. Now, I do have... Okay, I'm going to do the Dragon Fang to Dragonite. King's Rock, I feel like, is actually probably pretty good for Heracles. And I also feel like it's probably a pretty good one for Approval, but I'm going to see if there's anything that's better. Do I have something that increases the power of ice moves? I have one for water moves. Poison type, no. Ground type. I think I just give him King's Rock here. Gives a chance for a flinch. Alright, butts. You have Water Pulse and Hydro Pump, so let's give you an item that increases power of water moves. Some water, there you go. Okay, Graboid, I'm giving you the Soft Sand to do more damage with ground moves. Winter, I'm giving you the Dragon Fang. And then Casper, I'm giving you the Dark Glasses. Or black glasses, rather. Okay, I think I'm as set as I'm going to be. The only other thing I could do is something that would take a long time to do, which is wait for more berries to grow to give moves. Unless there's somewhere that I can get them consistently. But the thing is, with items being randomized, I don't think I can. I am gonna do a save state here, just in case I want to fool around after a failure. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this. Here it is time. There's no turning back now. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. This is it. We got a Whale Lord. I have nothing strong against Whale Lord. Ooh, that does more damage. Okay, one down. Lily, which is okay. Hold on. I think Lily is not just grass type. Lilleep is something more than just grass. Rock and grass. Now, grass is weak to flying, poison, bug, fire, and ice. Rock. So there's no real sharing of type disadvantages here. But what I can do is I can go to Heracles and do Lilleep. Megahorn. Probably will take it out in one hit. Okay, Lilleep is done. Alright. Number 2 down. No deaths yet. Crobat. Okay, Crobat is poison flying. Poison is weak to ground and psychic. Flying is weak to... but immune to ground. Rock, electric, ice. Psychic, shoot. I don't know that I have a good... it's not super effective. Okay, I don't know that I switch here, actually. Oh, I forgot. Flying is strong against bug. Okay, yeah, we are switching. Bro thinks he's red. How's it going, sir? Unknown. You doing alright? Alright, that was almost a big mistake. That was very nearly a huge mistake. There's a red in all of us. Okay, 3 down. I am working on... This is the make it or break it moment on my Nuzlocke challenge. Okay, I missed what he was switching to. Shoot. What is he switching to? Okay, Lily. What is he? He is going to Umbreon, which is dark. Okay, Umbreon is more than just dark, though. No, it is just dark. Umbreon is just dark. Weak against fighting, bug, and fairy. So actually, I think what I do here is I go to Graboid, because Graboid has has bug buzz. So Graboid can probably one-hit him. I think. We'll see. Okay, come on. Ooh! Why that did not do nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. Okay, but he didn't do hardly anything to me, so it's okay. No, not anymore, because Teddy died. Dunspark? Dunspark? Is normal. Weak to fighting. Who is it? I think it's actually him that has... Yeah, superpowers fight. Come on. There we go. Easy. That should be it. What? Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, first one's down. No deaths. No deaths yet. We are doing well. Thank you for asking. We are doing very well. We're about 2 months out from kid number 2 popping, you know, popping out of the oven. All right. Check DMs. Alright. Trainer number 2. Espeon. That's what, Fairy? Oh, Psychic. Which is weak to Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Super effective against fighting and poison. Hey, thanks, Master. Good to see you. Ooh, he swapped out to Shuckle. It's all good, brother. No worries. Okay, and Shuckle is what? Just normal also? This is going to be a Slog, Bug, and Rock. So we got Flying, Rock, and Fire. Flying, Rock, and Fire. Fighting, Ground, Water, Grass, Steel. Resistant to flying. Shoot. The Fearsome 4, yeah. Fire, Rock. He's completely cross-resistant to each other, to himself. So I think I need to go Ice Beam here. That does almost nothing. Okay, there we go. Something that actually did some damage. Okay, we should be able to just take him out right here. Okay, Shuckle's down. Number 1. Back to Espeon. Which Espeon again was Psychic. Which Psychic is weak against Bug and Ghost. So I think I switch over here to Gengar. And we just go straight into Shadow Ball. Okay, number 2 down. Azumarill, which is water. Water and Fairy. So we've got either Grass, Electric, which I have neither of. Or we have Poison, Steel, which I also have neither of. Is Gengar Ghost or Dark? Ghost Poison. Okay. So let's get a Confused Ray in here. Battle Ball. Not bad. Base hurt. Rain Dance, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, Citrus Bear is annoying. But I got a crit, so that's good. Ivysaur, which is just straight up grass. Oh, grass and poison. Which poison is weak to ground and psychic. And grass is weak to flying, poison, bug, fire, and ice. So I can switch here back to you. And we'll just Aurora Beam here. Now, what this should absolutely be a Venusaur. This should be a Venusaur. Just saying. Growth, that's fine. Like, the randomizer should be giving these people the highest version of the Pokemon that they have in their party. So these should all be Venusaurs, in my opinion. Almost got him in one hit there. Gosh, he is such a tank. Okay, trainer number 2 down. Trainer number 2 down. And we actually only took we took almost no damage in that fight. Ivysaur using Double Edge there was really dumb. Committed seppuku. Alright, Glacia, number 3. What are you starting out with? Magcargo. Actually, this is perfect. This is perfect. Because I can just Water Pulse you right out of the gate, and done. Number 1 done. Another Magcargo. Same thing, buddy. Armaldo. What is an Armaldo? Rock and Bug. So Rock he's weak to Fighting Ground, Water Grass Steel. Fighting Ground, Water Grass Steel. Flying Rock Fire. Resistant to Grouse Water. But so Water is actually my best bet here. Yeah, it looks like Water's my best bet against this guy. How is this easier than Victory Road? It's all a roll of the dice, and also I'm being a little bit more intentional with my making sure I'm checking every single Pokemon on their type advantages, because that's one major weak area of mine, is that I'm not. What the heck? Annihilate? Oh, Annihilate. That's funny. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a in Generation 9, a Generation 9 evolution of Primeape. So he's fighting in Ghost, so he's weak to Flying Psychic Fairy. And weak to Dark Ghost. So, yeah, Gen 9 Primeape, yeah. So he's immune to normal fighting, so Ghost, Dark, or Flying Psychic Fairy, but resistant to Dark, but I can do Ghost. He's super effective against Dark. Okay, so I can do Gengar here. Yeah, I can do Gengar here, and then do Confuse Ray right out of the gate just to be safe. And then we do Ghost. Okay. We just Shadow Ball him to death here. Oof, almost one hit, dang. Spite. Reduce cast restriction. Oh, they actually took his. Oh, he took the moves away. Didn't realize I could do that. Okay, Golduck is water and psychic, right? Just water. So I don't have really any advantage on him. Super effective against ground, water, and fire. So we just wait. Why is Ghost Ball strong against him? I don't think Confuse Ray is the play here because it gives the chance to hit you twice with super effective hits. Well, so far Confuse Ray has been working fairly well for me. So I've been pretty grateful with how it's gone so far. There's been a lot of times where it's saved me from a hit. Alright, full restore. Let's go through and restore some moves. I think I only have one that I actually need to restore. And that is Gengar's Shadow Ball. Alright. 3 down. Then there's this one, and then the champion. Brit. Why do you have a ferret, dude? I mean, you're just... That's just normal. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting. Okay, that did more like it. Okay, one down. Tangrowth. I think it's normal or water. But just straight up grass. Weak to flying, poison, bug, fire, and ice. This is easier than normal Emerald. That's the nature of randomizer. It's the nature of the beast. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, that was close. Okay. Finish him off. Get rid of him. Get him off the screen. Alakazam, which is just straight up psychic, I believe. Yeah, straight up psychic, which is weak against ghost and dark, strong. So we do Gengar here. Okay. I think I just go straight into Shadow Ball. Oh, that was the right call. Okay, Ludicolo, which is which one is Ludicolo? Oh, it's that guy. Water, grass. So we've got grass, electric, resistant to fire, water, ice, and steel. Resistant to ground, water. I feel like I'm gonna go Heracles here. And go straight into yeah, Mega Horn. I missed. Bubble Beam? That should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, that is a super crazy powerful bug move. So I'm not actually too surprised there. Wigglytuff, I think, is another normal fairy. Wait, so does that mean he's immune to Ghost? Is Wigglytuff immune to Ghost? Flying fighting. Oh, why did I? Okay, okay, that's okay. That's okay. We are switching out here. Flying fighting. Okay, so let's switch to Dragonite and do Aerial Ace. Wow, I'm surprised that did so little damage. Alright, finish it. Wigglytuff is down. Okay, we got through the 4 Elite. Now it's time for the real fight. Alright. We're full party. I mean, I guess there's no point in random all ledge. Oh man, that would be so awesome. I mean, okay, it wouldn't be awesome, but it would also be kind of awesome if he just all of a sudden had like a crazy amount of legendaries. I do need to check my moves. Let's see. Okay, we got 17 out of 20, 12 out of 20, 5 out of 5, 6 out of 10 on Earthquake. Let's go ahead and do it's all starters. Oh, but hopefully the evolved version of the starters at least. Okay, let's pump up Earthquake. Okay, 5 out of 5, 15, 12, 15. Confuse Ray, 6. Actually, I could see Confuse Ray being used frequently, so I don't want to take any chances here. Just dog walked the Elite Four. I had no idea how it was going to go. I was not expecting it to be that easy. I had literally no idea what to expect. Bug Buzz. I'm tempted to get Bug Buzz back up. I haven't even used Melodic yet. Melodic has not even seen a fight yet. I could pump back up Megahorn and... Yeah, I think Megahorn and Bug Buzz here. No, I think it's Steven, isn't it? Alright, well, in proper teaser fashion, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute before we do this, because I'm going to be locked in. I mean, I was already locked in, but I'm going to be even more locked in. So I'm going to step away for 5 minutes, take a breather, come back, and wrap this up. No randomized champion, plot twist, it's Mom! All that melodic glaze just to be sidelined. I mean, you're not wrong, Spectral. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, guys. It is time. The last fight. Here we go. Okay. You guys ready? We've done really well so far. Do it for teabag? Absolutely. Ladies and gents, this is for all the Pokemon that we have lost over the course of this run. This is for teabag. This is for Omanite. This is for our dear Bagon, who was lost way too soon to us, who would have made this even more of a steamroll. This is for Joey, the Kangaskhan. This is for, and also for the record, rest in peace to all of the ones who, screw Machamp, indeed, screw Machamp, and also freaking screw Magby. Magby can burn, wait, he's already burning. Magby can freeze in the lower levels of hell, along with, you know, Brutus and Judas. Magby can freeze alongside Satan, Brutus, and Judas. And also, a special thanks to, who was it? Who was it that we lost to get Dratini? It was a low level, it was a level 8. Who was it? Gosh. Magby? Magby was the one that killed Bagon. Because Magby trapped Bagon and I couldn't escape. I couldn't escape the fight. Okay, who was it that we lost? We lost getting, who was it? Oh, and also Seadra. Rest in peace, Seadra. It was Hoot Hoot, wasn't it? I think it was Hoot Hoot. So special thanks for Hoot Hoot for helping us get Dratini. Alright, I think that's pretty much everybody we lost. It is time. Alright, Wallace, what do you have? What do you got? Okay. Dugong. Is water and ice. I don't have anything against water. I do have... Do I want to switch out here, though? It's true, the classic Seal-Off. I don't know that I want to switch here. Yeah, takedown is not doing hardly anything. And the rest of what Dugong's going to do is not, I'm not weak to, but holy cow, that did almost no damage. Alright, we'll be able to switch out on the next one because I'll have a better idea. Oh, he replaced him. Sceptile. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, we do a Roar Beam here. Okay, come on. Let me get a... Oh, shoot. This could be... Stick it out, stick it out, stick it out! Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Okay, Sceptile's down. Alright, we got one down. Okay. Going to Roselia next. Alright, Roselia is grass and poison, which... We've got flying, poison, bug, fire, ice. And poison is ground and psychic. No, because he's resistant to ground. He's resistant to ground on the grass side. Yeah, he's resistant to, yeah, he's resistant to ground on the grass side. So we don't do ground here. I don't want to lose Walrein if I don't have to. So I think I do. Let me see. Bug is high hitting. Poison. I think oh no, she's resistant to bug on poison. Okay. So I think the only real choice here is I switch to... I think I switch to Winter. Ice is resistant. I'd heal and go for... I can't heal. Oh wait, no, I can, because I can restore. Okay, let's see Aerial Ace, how well that does. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was brutal! Okay, Oddish? Why on earth? Why on earth Oddish? That's a freebie! Oddish is a freebie! It's such a weird choice. Okay, now we're back with Dugong. And Dugong is just water. I think it's water ice. I think I stay here. And just... Oh, okay, hold on. Isn't Aerial Ace, like, supposed to... Oh. 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 Okay, hold on. Wait, why is... Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to see... Okay, flying, because Pidgeot is just flying. Which is weak to electric. Okay, so I can do melodic here. Or... No, because melodic doesn't have any ice. That was way too close. I was not expecting that ice beam to do that much damage. Okay, let's go Confuse Ray, get him... Game said, nah, you're gonna get scared before the end. Honestly, I'd rather. Dragonite against Dugong took some balls. Do enemies have their normal movements? They should. Okay, not bad. Please hit yourself again. Okay, that's okay. Oh, no. Okay, that's okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think I just... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Wheezing. Wheezing is just straight up poison, right? Nothing else? I think, yeah, Wheezing is just poison, which is weak to ground and psychic. Okay, so I think here, I go to, Heracles and do, Earthquake. Oh, it's... Wait. What? Why is... Why... Hold on. Wheezing is supposed to be weak to ground. Hey, Red Flame, how you doing? Wheezing is supposed to be weak to ground. Why is it not... Oh, it has Levitate. Oh, he's got Levitate. Okay, let's see how well Return does here. Oh, he flinched, though. He flinched. No. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. You know what? I haven't used Graboid at all. I'm bringing Graboid in. I want to try and use at least all the Pokemon. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, Dragon Breath. Dang, this Weezing is tough. Paralyzed. I had no idea, Calcifer. I didn't know it did. And that's it. That's it, folks. That right there is the Nuzlocke challenge completed on attempt number 6. Woo! My first ever, like, legit, he had, well, okay, so he had a Roselia, a Sceptile, a Dugong, an Oddish, which was weird. Here's some advice before you challenge the champion. And there was, yeah, for some reason he had an Oddish. Now here's a question. Is he going to have are they going to have a different set of Pokemon? Dugong is the best name for a Pokemon. Are they going to have different Pokemon if I challenge them again? I would think they'd have the same as well. You don't like how the ROM did the randomizer? Yeah, it was a little underwhelming. I honestly, I would have preferred a more spicy finish there. They should do it different. I would have preferred a little bit more of a spicy finish there. Melodic literally didn't even see combat. All things being equal, that's a pretty solid team there. Like, have every area be complete random, just not the same pool of randoms. You cheese the legendary, so it doesn't count anyway. Oh my gosh, Spectral, shut up. Don't even. Daniel lied to me and told me to go and catch it. Mr. Save State. Oh my gosh. Shut up, Spectral. Shut up. Oh, I forgot about Altaria. To me, all things being equal, like, I mean, I wouldn't have normally chosen this team if in a standard playthrough, but I actually was pretty happy with my team. All things being equal, I was actually very happy with the team. Okay, well, Spectral, one thing that's very important to be upfront about, I got lots of help from Daniel and also Mr. Gunner. Both Daniel and Mr. Gunner gave me a lot of help. Yeah, so Mr. Gunner, what I think it was is, I think the legendaries were randomized internally. So instead of like being able to randomly encounter legendaries out in the world, each set legendary encounter was randomized to be some legendary, just not necessarily the one that you were expecting. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it was Natu. Sorry, it was Natu, not Hoot Hoot. Natu was the one that died for Dratini. What's the ROM hack? It's the ROM hack. This particular ROM hack is called Modern Emerald. It was recommended to me. Start Prime 2. Yeah, I'm gonna start it tomorrow night because I already have the stream schedule built out for day 1 for tomorrow. And I do prefer, ideally at least, I prefer my streams to be separated by games so that people who want to look up one particular game can easily find it. I think I'm gonna do the couple extra things. So like there was the tickets. I can't catch Kyogre, unfortunately. If I could, I would, but I can't catch Kyogre, sadly. Make the world load clean too. What? Oh, the workload clean. Yeah, that. It creates a nice separation. So, oh yeah, see what Kyogre is? Sure. Yep, Prime 2 starts tomorrow. Yeah. The SS ticket. Yep, it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, I'll start that tomorrow. All right. For some reason, the shortcut for the speed went away. Shortcuts. Emulation, turbo, gamepad, apply. Blue. Okay, so let's go see what. Okay, blah 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 blah. Let's go see what the other 2 legendaries would have been. Because I think to get them activated, I have to go. First off, I also want to get my favorite Pokemon of all time, which I can now collect, if it is even the Pokemon I hope it is, which I don't know that it will be. We'll see. I have to make a spot for it, so I think I'm going to drop. I'm going to deposit Melodic, mainly just because Melodic was the only one that did not end up being used in my whole party, so everybody else I used quite a bit, so... Last in, first out. Catch the roaming Pokemon. Alright, Steve. Please be a... It is? It is actually Beldum. Okay, sweet. Oh no, it's a Chinchou! No! I'm so disappointed. So freaking pissed off. So annoyed. I was so looking forward to getting Metagross in my team. Because I love Metagross. It is literally my favorite Pokemon. You're going back in jail. You're going in jail. We're bringing out Melodic again. Actually, no, I want to keep a space open. Just in case. No, Lantern is pretty good. Lantern's not a bad Pokemon. I'm just... release him. I'm just annoyed. Okay, so, where... I have to go talk to Steven to get the orbs, right? to go and like reactivate. Okay, how do I get the orbs? Pokemon Emerald. You have to beat the Elite Four champion before you go catch. And then you talk to who? One of the scientists in the Weather Institute. I am curious to see what legendaries they would have been. Nuzlocke Battle Frontier. Chill, Calcifer. Yeah, chill. Where is this? Here, is this him? Heavy rainfall has been recorded over Route 129. Somewhere near Route 129. Go there and you'll find new caves where the big guy is resting. I think it's randomized. Okay, so Route 129 is Route 120, 24, 27, 28, 29. So somewhere over here. Right? Oh! Wait! Wait! This... No, because I'll have caught a Pokemon en route to 129, so it'll still be... It'll still be considered the same route. Once you beat it, does it let you do whatever you want? I have no idea. That's a good question. I really don't know. It might. Okay, Route 128. All right, let's test it. Oh yes, yeah, it'll let you catch Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, now that the Nuzlocke is over, it'll let me catch them. That's fun. Okay, so they're detecting rain en route 129 somewhere. Which means I actually can go and catch Latios. Or Latios. I should be en route 129 by now. Oh no, I'm further out. What did the shoulders do? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, so we're looking for a new cave somewhere. Somewhere around here, there's going to be a cave. Oh, maybe this is it? Oh, this might be it. L plus R does something at the start of the battle. Oh yeah, it's like for instant escaping. It's basically if you want to be a little bitch boy and instantly escape. Marine Cave. Okay, so this would have been a new location anyway. So even if it wasn't... Okay, so now, is Kyogre going to be randomized? That's the real question here. Is it going to be randomized? We're about to find out. Reggie Ilecki? Reggie Lecky's low-key better. Okay, let's Thunder Wave it. Oh, oh wait, he can't be affected by Thunder Wave. Okay. I can't give it any status effects. I guess, you know what, I'm just gonna give myself some Master Balls, because what the heck, like, well, no, let me try and catch it normally first. You know what, screw it, I'm just gonna give myself Master Balls. I've earned it. Screw it, I've earned it at this point. I went through all this trouble earlier. I've earned it. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. I deserve this. Pokemon is a cluster of electrical energy. It's said that removing the rings on Regieleku's body will unleash the Pokemon's latent power. He's the strongest water, but this is an electric type, yeah. I'm gonna name him Watts. You see a shiny legendary next you need it for? I'm just gonna give myself Master Balls. This is me in my victory lap. I'm just giving myself yeah. No, he was talking about Walrein being a really strong water Pokemon. It's modern Emerald. Okay, so that's number one. Oh well, no. So you have to enable Mr. Gunner. You have to enable the debug menu. And that was something that was I was instructed to do at one point by one of the people watching. I was specifically instructed to enable the debug menu for a beauty contest reason that was kind of separate. So that is the only reason I had it. But yeah, once you've enabled the debug menu, then yes, it is very, very easy to use. Okay, let's go catch Latias, or Latias. Yep, trying to evolve Melodic, exactly. Because, honestly, I couldn't be bothered to do a whole bunch of beauty contests. It's that simple. The drop came out of nowhere. It'll be Latios. Should have debugged a harder Elite Four. You know, here's the thing. If there's a way to turn off the randomizer in the middle of the run, I would do that. Because I actually would like to fight the Elite Four at standard, like their standard lineup, because I think their lineup would have been much more challenging to deal with, and I would have liked that. There it is. It was ridiculous to find Phoebus back in the day. It was beyond so. Latios will always be our favorite because of VHS. Hold on, I just realized that Legendary had an item on it. Helpsy Berry. Vulpix in the ocean? Yeah. You know, it's natural habitat, right? That is its natural habitat. Right, David? Yeah, I can go do Groudon, but I'm gonna do Latios first. Or what should be Rayquaza. Oh, Sneasel. I'll be curious to see what legendary it ends up actually being. Oh, I forgot I had to register the bike. Alright, and Shift F10. Let me make a new save state. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot about that. Latios will always be my favorite because I know how thirsty it is and it can shapeshift. JK, but it's cute. Alright, let me do another save state so I can get past this a little easier. I was thinking for a second, oh man, am I gonna get it first try? Nope. 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 Shoot. Closer. Shoot! I got it. There we go. No, this is my first time ever playing a ROM. Although, after having experienced this one, I would definitely be open to trying another one. But this is the first ROM I've ever played. It's pronounced Groudon? Groudon? Really? It's Groudon, not Groudon? I always thought it was Groudon. Alright, if I can fit the name, I know what I'm going to call it. Groudon? Like growl? Oh, okay. Groudon, okay. I'm going to do, I keep meaning to get into them. I've been looking at Null, that seems fun and evolved. I mean, I had a lot of fun with this one. Because I appreciated the structure that this gave you. Because I feel like if it was just me playing on my own, trying a Nuzlocke challenge, I would be tempted to like fudge certain rules here and there. And I really appreciated them holding your feet to the fire, where if you set a rule at the beginning of the game, you can't break it. The game will not let you, and I really appreciate that. I'm going airliner. Yeah, it is actually, I quite liked it. Name it Rayquaza. Dang it, I wish I'd seen your comment earlier. I really wish I'd seen that a few minutes, like 30 seconds earlier. That's pretty good. Where are the escape ropes? There it is. Oh, I can't use the escape rope, seriously? Alright, let's go check and see what Groudon would have been. It's nice that it lets you set rules. Yeah, it's actually really user-friendly, I would say, because when you're first starting it up and you're doing your whole, like, chat with Professor Elm, you'd be surprised if there was room for it. Yeah, that's true. So when you're first starting and you're talking to Professor Elm, as you kind of boot up the game, more or less, it prompts you to answer, like, a whole bunch of questions. Like, you know, seeing, hey, do you want to, do X, Y, and Z, or how do you want to do this, all this different stuff. And anyway, it's just very well put together. So, like, for instance, if you give yourself the option to do trainers cannot use items and you can't use items, isn't the Elite Four second run harder? Is it? It might be. I do want to get the other legendaries first, though. So we gotta go do the other weather anomaly. We'll see what Groudon would have been. Alright, let's see what Groudon would have been. And then I'll go do the islands, and then that will be it for tonight. The island Not in Vanilla Emerald. What did you just see? Attract weather patterns. A drought has been recorded over 115. Ocarina, what is it that you saw? They generally are, but with ROMs, who knows? I don't want to know? Well, now you got me real curious. Alright, so there's 114, 115 over here. I played Sapphire, and then I played Emerald. I don't think I ever played Ruby. At least if I did, I don't remember ever playing Ruby. I don't believe I did, though. You saw Funky Town? What? What do you mean? Like your parents? You saw your parents go into Funky Town? Well, hello there, Metang. Yeah, I'm catching you. Goat. Yeah, so generally speaking, Calcifer, like my rule of thumb is if I have never played a game before, then I play it as it normally it was released. However, if I have never played a game before, or sorry, if I have played a game before, that's where I usually start doing some like funky other stuff. Okay, so there's a cave somewhere around here. So I usually save those like extra special runs or whatever for the games that I've actually played before, so that way I have something new to experience. It's a guy getting tortured by the cartel? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, where is this new cave? Is it somewhere? Here it is. Why aren't you maining Regieleki? You know, that's a good question. Why am I not? Yeah, I think if you've been on the internet long enough, you have seen some stuff. It kind of just... Unfortunately, I'm not excusing it or making it okay, trying to say it's okay, but it unfortunately does kind of come with the territory of being on the internet. Alright, what are we taking bets? What do we think? What do we think it's going to be? Regidrago? Okay, why do these not... Oh, hold on. Can somebody explain to me why these don't look like the Reggie trio that I am familiar with, at least? Like, because I don't recognize these guys at all. Because they're from Gen 8. So they have all the legendaries? Regidrago. Yeah, Regidrago is Gen 8. Sure enough. No, they're not fake mons. There are new Reggies, and this has new Pokemon. I guess they just have certain special Pokemon. So this is Reggie, but dragon. Yeah, apparently it's real. I'm not getting creative with the names now. Yeah, he has. Yeah, I saw the head. Name it Rodrigo. Okay, what are the other legendaries I can encounter easily? They look like Digimon. Yeah, they kind of do. They kind of do. I do know that there is the other. Oh, I see. You can use that to skip faster. One. Old sea map, yes, please. Give item. I don't think it does actually. Mystic ticket. Okay, so where do I use the Mystic ticket and the other ticket? I actually don't know. Do I use them in like Lily Cove or Slateport? Reggie Drago looks more like a Groomon head than Charizard. Moss Deep? Moss Deep for the and which ticket do I need for that? Or how do I initiate that event? Do you remember? Let me look it up. Okay. Where to find Deoxys in Pokemon Emerald? Aurora ticket. Okay, so how do I use interaction? Yeah, get the ticket. Go to Lily Cove City to Pokemon Department Store, top floor. Oh, I already have the ticket. Go to the Lily Cove City Harbor and speak to the NPC to travel to Birth Island. Okay. Okay, so we go to Lily Cove and talk to the person in the ship in the shipyard. Wait, no. Harbor and speak to the NPC. Wait. No. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hello there. What's up, youngster? Oh, the old sea map. Okay, so I'm going there first, I guess. Whatever the old sea map event is. Faraway Island. Playground rumors? Probably. Playground rumors were a big thing. Okay. Nope, not that way. Up, Mew? So I literally have to chase down Mew here? Do I just have to, like, get lucky and run into him? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see what Mew actually is. Okay, Mew is actually Mew. Interesting. I was not expecting Mew to actually be Mew. I mean, is it really lucky though? I mean, I guess it's lucky that the randomizer didn't turn it into something else. Normally, I think you have to fight every Pokemon encounter while chasing him. Oh gosh, that would be really annoying. Alright, that's one event. Now let's go see what other events we got. I wonder if they may not have randomized these events. We'll probably find out on the next one. Okay, Birth Island. Let's see. Alright, is it going to be Deoxys? Wait. Detox? What is going on? Do I know the puzzle? What? What is happening? Okay. I think I understand your hint. So there's only a certain number of steps that you can take in between each path? Well, that didn't work either. That didn't work either. What the heck? Try pressing A harder? Thanks, Hunter. Appreciate that, bro. Dadgummit. Where are you supposed to get the hint as to how to do this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to get Deoxys right now. Heck? Well, I think the color is just telling you how close you are to getting it. I love this song. Snarky, snarky, Zach. Okay, so I think I know what I'm messing up here. Dang it. I think, is it going off of the total number of steps you're taking between activating it? There we go. Okay. Alright, now here's the question. Is this actually going to be Deoxys? It is actually Deoxys. Okay. So I think these special legendaries, the ones that are like, you have to have a ticket for to get to, I think none of them are randomized. I think it all, Hunter, I think it all has to do with how quickly you go. Like how many steps you take from one activation to the next. I think that's what it has to do with. And there are certain activations that have lower tolerance than others. So you have to get there in like, you have to basically activate the previous one in a spot that's going to be closer to where the next one is going. That's my guess. That really good music didn't last long. So somebody had given me a name for Deoxys already, right? Detox? But took an L in that movie. Naval Rock. Yes. Yeah, because of basically the scientific name for DNA. Yeah. That's actually one of my favorite little fun facts. I wonder if there's any interesting Pokemon in this grass. Hey, maybe this right here is why Wallace had an Oddish in his team, because of whatever Pokemon this right here is supposed to be.
Yeah,
deoxyribonucleic acid. Deoxyribonucleic acid. It is a bit of a tongue twister unless you are used to saying it, which I have no reason to be saying. Hey, there's a Trico. I actually like Trico. Wallace went to go catch Deoxys, gave up and settled for Oddish. I'm going Grizzard. Because I do like Trico. Where do starter Pokemon land in the kind of like tier list in comparison to, say, your pseudo legendaries? Because I've always gotten the impression that they are like very much so on the stronger side of Pokemon in general. But I don't know for sure, so I'm kind of curious. Speaking out your Gyot with a Grizzard, you're my Skibidi, I'm your Stick. Calcifer, I'm really tempted to give you like like an 18-hour ban. Yeah, I can catch anything. Oh, I'm curious. I should test that. I should let Magmortar. All right, level 61. Holy cow. Okay, let me switch in a Pokemon that's going to be weak, and I'll let them faint, and we'll see what happens. Still watch. Well, hey, keep in mind, when I said 18-hour, that was specifically so that you would be able to talk by the next stream. Dang, a not very effective that almost took out half of his health. Dude, can you attack me so I can take some damage? Fire Blast, there we go. Alright, we're about to find out what happens. Okay, Heracles is down. But still in the party. Heracles is still in the party. He has not been immediately removed. Hey, Heracles is still there. Oh, they're just some of the later generation Pokemon. Hello, Octobuzz. Yep. Okay, so we can officially. Magmortar is old now. Bennett. Everything after Gen 3 is whack. I do agree. I agree. Not everything, but I do generally think that Pokemon after Gen 3 started to kind of fall off the rails. Oh, did that just send me back? It did. It just sent me back. What a turd. You're just a Pokeboomer. Okay. They brought in the Ruins of Alph. Might as well have. That is correct, right? Oh, there we go. That is right, isn't it? Hey, Altered, how you doing? Okay, apparently that was not correct. Hey, I'm doing alright. Just kind of doing some post-game wrap-ups, fun stuff. There we go. Got it. Finally. The puzzle now displays an ancient Pokemon. Omanite is such a cutie. I'm sad because we lost Omanite so early in the run. I would have. I mean, I would have loved to have kept Omanite all the way to the end. Why did this make this one so easy by comparison? Oh, there's the others. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Um... There we go. Okay, so that's another puzzle done. Hey, Totodile. I like Totodile. You're gonna be Water Beast. B-E-A-S-T. Just counting the letters. Okay, now... There we go. Okay, so that should be all of them, right? Yeah, okay, something just happened. We just unlocked something. Something's back here. Oh, we got more puzzles. Wait. What is... Hold on, which one is this? Pokémon Emerald Islands. Which... Birth Island. Naval Rock. Naval Rock. What am I supposed to do once I get here? That's what I get. Squirtle. Belly button stone? Sure what you mean. Do I not have what I need to do this? I may not have what I need to do it. Mr. Ticket through. Oh, oh, is English for belly button stone, right? Famed Nintendo Switch release that hasn't previously gotten a champion ribbon, although Fire Red and Leaf Green. Naval Rock is invisible in the town map by default. I just gotta read the braille. I was waiting to see how you did it because I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what it says. Let me see. Oh, this is... Hold on. Naval Rock is something else. This is... Naval Island. Let's see. The Braille and Dotted Hole on Six Island. No, this is not... That's not... What is this? Where the heck is this? Pokemon Emerald Braille. Okay, so here's okay, so the 2 dots on top is C H C H E C H C C H E C K here, check period M I R R O check Miro check Miro M M I O R M I R R O check mirror E I G 8th. I'm assuming 8. I'm guessing 8 probably. EIGHT. Okay, check mirror 8 T I T I M E. Okay, check mirror 8 times in check mirror 8 times in Hunter. I know, it's dumb. In 8 O R D in order, period. Okay, check mirror 8 times in order. Law doesn't fit, it's 5 digits. Check mirror 8 times in order. O or S T A R start or start A again. Okay, so it says check mirror 8 times in order or start again. Check mirror. Check? What does that even mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Check mirror. Oh, I'm guessing. Check mirror 8 times in order or start again. Okay, so this one is G O L D. Gold. This one's gold. This one is A N D. And this one's and S I L. Gold and silver. Okay, so gold and silver are the top ones. Okay. This one is S I L V E. No, S I L. Oh yeah, V E R. S I L V E R. Okay. So the top one was gold and silver. This one's just silver. And gold. Okay, so that one's silver and gold. So the top line is gold and silver. The second line is silver and gold. Then this one is T. TW. TWE. 20. Okay, so this one's 20. This one is EIGHT. 28. Okay, so we have gold and silver, silver and gold, 28, or 20 and 8. And then this one is T. This is the last pair. TH. They are WA waiting. They are waiting. Okay, so radio static can be faintly heard around the room. It quickly fades away in many directions, including outside of this chamber. Okay, I did something right. Because something happened. Well, okay, I'm not sure, but something happened. Okay, the door opened, so we did something right. So yeah, it was gold and silver, silver and gold, 20 and 8. They are waiting. Which doesn't make any sense at all, to be honest. Level 58 Eevee. Is this unknown? I don't know what this is. Oh, there's 28 unknown? Oh. And the unknown were introduced in gold and silver. So that could Naval Rock. That could be it. Oh, okay, there we go. We got Ho-Ho. Go! When they say mirror, gold and silver, silver and gold mirror each other, yeah. Ran from the level 58 Eevee? Yes, Bradford, I did. Alright, you, I already know the name for you. Alright, and then I guess the other direction is where we get Lugia. I already have a name picked out for Lugia as well. Nope, don't want to fly. Eevee is just your favorite because it's the original palindrome Pokemon? Oh, yeah. I do have an Eevee already. But I guess technically if I was going for like a catch-em-all completion, I would probably need like 6 Eevees or however many there are nowadays. Sasuke for it having hand wings. Nope. Oh, that is pretty good though. That is Calcifer. That is pretty good. Could I fly home from the top? That's actually a really good question. That is a very good question. Of which I will not, at least at the moment, be finding out the answer for. Whew. Starting to get tired. Like 18? Yeah, oh, is there really 18? Holy cow. Music is funky. The Zoot Suit Techno. Hold on, Ultra, you're saying... Oh yeah, the Ultra, or start again, okay. Sorry, I was just looking back through the conversations, making sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, I'll be curious if anybody gets this. It is a reference to something pop culture related. Pop culture probably isn't the best way to phrase it. I don't actually know how it's specifically spelled. Well, though apparently all of these like peripheral legendaries are not randomized. Lugia Mangione, yeah. Yeah, apparently these are not randomized. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Battle Royale. Chuck. No, it's yeah, you can catch Lugia. Chuck Mangione. I think I may have misspelled his last name, or the person I was referencing, but no, it's Lugia Lugia Mangione. What are the cartoons you will never let your children watch? Berserk and Happy Tree Friends. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke run. Tomorrow, starts Metroid Prime 2. Echoes. Looking forward to seeing you guys there. Thank you, Calcifer. Appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you all for Metroid Prime. I think Metroid Prime 2, based on the typical hours played, is probably going to be like a 4, maybe 5-day stream. And then we'll be moving on to Ratchet & Clank 3. And then I will be putting on the Discord channel, probably here in the next couple days, I'm going to post the 2005 lineup so that people can vote on which games from 2005 I'll be playing. So yeah, if anybody who is not already a part of the Discord and would like to have a say on which games go on to the 2005 list, feel free to jump into the Discord. You can if you're interested, just let me know. And no Mario 64 DS. I mean, it'll be on the list because on Mario 64 DS. 1 second. Came out in 2004. I think I'll probably revisit that because I'll probably do that a little bit later because I've already done 6. Or this will be 6 games for 2004, and so I've spent more time than I usually do in 2004. So I will probably revisit Mario 64 DS at a later time. Make it the last 2004. I will consider it. I will promise you that I will at least consider it. Legitimately, I will actually consider it. But this will be the 6th game I've played for 2004. Alright, that's going to call it for the night. I will see you guys tomorrow night for Metroid Prime 2. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. But either way, take care. Appreciate you all. And I'll catch you later. Have a good one.